Hola, niños. No, it's not working. Hold on. Hola, niños. There it is. Preparing top filters here. Welcome in, by the way. You're already sitting in the lounge. We're doing the Sunday thing. It sort of is Sunday. It's in California. And let me direct you to a new shiny channel redemptions. Be careful not to use them, they're very dangerous. But also very shiny and very new. Yep, here's the goddamn audio sensitivity again. Goddamn Discord. It's gonna be a bit bouncy, unfortunately. That seems about right. Okay, I'm gonna get a warm cup of coffee because it cooled off already as I was waiting to start. And then we'll actually start. I just realized I didn't even start the game, so that's the next step. So anyway, welcome in. It promises to be a chill night where I'm just gonna play games for me, with you, as opposed to for you and with you. It's just a more delicate balance. It's gonna be an aim at least, not to get too hyper and burn out within 30 minutes. Oh. Guys, rest assured, I put Supermarket Simulator in my wish list. It's a matter of time. If that's something people might be interested in. That will do. That's enough. Silence! Let's move on. Let's move on, my beautiful fuckboys. Oh, wait, I'm not pre-recorded. I'm real. Guys, I'm a real boy. Why is it saying it's a rerun? It's not. Oh, it even says so in the description. Yeah, Twitch just presumes everything is a rerun at this point. I think I've just done it too much. Now, what are we gonna do? I'm just gonna unlock some more characters and weapons from Humongous DLC. That's how it is. That's how we're gonna do it. Is it riveting content? I don't know, but things are moving and flashing. Epilepsy warning, by the way. In case you missed that one just now. They kind of look a little pixelated. I think for the next one, we need to play as the impostor. But I also like the idea of playing as horse. Oh, horse has a lot of skins. How do we get... can I change skins? Oh, horse can be all the colors. Even dildo colored. I think horse should just be orange or not sus colored. Not this. Yellow horse is fine too. It's yellow horse. Whatever horse reminds me the most of a piñata. It's gotta be yellow. Right? So I'm just gonna start with this one and then I'll switch to horse. Alright? 15 minutes and we need to evolve the goddamn tongue. That will be it. There may be other games later on. It depends on how I'm feeling, how I'm doing, how you guys are doing. You guys are stoked. If I feel like shouting at Randy. Who knows, there might be even some secret of fuckboy tonight. Do we need hyper? I don't feel like we need hyper. The game is broken enough as is. Because I have a lot of charm, a lot of enemies, and that tends to break my game every time. At least visually. I don't know if the tongue has any kind of... You know what, fuck the tongue. I'm just gonna go with Boogaloo. Boogaloo goes with everything. Is that right? Oh, wait a second. This weapon comes with a counterpart as well. I'll try that. What is the counterpart then? It starts out a little rough every time because I have maximum charm. Oh. But it will also mean I will level up like crazy within no time. If I just make it past that phase. I could do this, sure. I'm not gonna need Laurel. I think. I'm not gonna need it. Let's reroll. We always need Phaser. Always. Gotta feel the love of the Phaser. Gonna be a lot of music. Got a Song of Mana and the Phaser's gonna throw a rave party. I love a good report. We got some horizontal coverage on top of vertical coverage. But the main focus is just to survive and get that sharp tongue evolved, because then it becomes part of everyone's potential weaponry. I've never played Among Us, by the way. Never. So, who is the imposter now? Oh, extra tongues. I didn't even know imposters had tongues. Is that even a thing outside of Vampire Survivors? Are these enemies? They are enemies. There's a lot of sound. There's the report. He's yelling at enemies. The tongue is the most quiet weapon. That is interesting. So, Song of Mana, report, and the Phaser, which is not even supposed to be typically anything making noise, is making the most noise of all. We do need this one to evolve the tongues. Did I? When did I? Wait. I don't have the knives. Is that the mini imposter? No way, the mini imposter actually does what it is as advertised? It's throwing around daggers? You know what I want? I want a purple fucking box, and I want the life scan. I want the life scan. Let's get the life scan. Go with this for now. We'll evolve that thing later. What the hell is that? Is the flashing starting already? We're not even 2 minutes in. Do we need to clock lance it? Fuck that. Let's use this for the Song of Mana. I think it will be good, because the Song of Mana is something that lasts a while. The longer it lasts, the more overlap there might be. Potentially. Theoretically. Logically. I haven't tested the theory, but just assume that's how it works. What else could the Spellbinder be good for, you know? If not exactly for that sort of shit. Oh, this is tempting too. Let's get a victory sword in. I really have a bit of a weak spot for all the weapons I unlock later in the game. Except for the new Battaglio weapon, the Battaglio. Didn't like it the first time, I'm never gonna use it again. Didn't give me a good feeling. Don't need anything. Reroll. Projectile speed for what? These things, like the phaser doesn't need it. You can use spinach. Let's reroll some more. You know what? I'll take this. I'm not sure what the build is gonna be. This could have been probably a very triggering character. The music is pretty good, by the way, but I turned down the volume because the phaser has its own soundtrack that keeps intensifying. And it drives my ears crazy. I hear that play over the background music. It's already bad enough the visual effects overlap. Normally I'd go like level up the phaser as fast as possible. Now we're going for the tongue. I want another weapon in that last slot before I pick up the life scan. Got all those nice kickbacks in the making. The good thing is I don't need to worry too much about not being able to upgrade any of these DLC weapons, because the report, for instance, it evolves with the red guy, and I can just pick up the red guy from the map later on. I don't know what they're called. I don't know what they're actually officially called. I don't think Amugas is an official term, is it? Armor is good. I don't need it though. Don't need anything. Right. Let's get you up to level 2 in preparation of what is no doubt the very interesting evolution. I can use this. I don't mind if it's cursed. I'm not afraid of a bit of cursing. Have you seen me? Have you seen this fucker? He's the one that licks. I swear, stop doing that. I need one more weapon, guys. What are we gonna pick? Duplicator is always good too. As long as forget it exists. Just need one more weapon. An interesting one. Did I just banish everything? Did I seal everything away or something? I guess we can do this one. Good old Santa water. Shouldn't forget to get the book. And the red guy. But the purple guy in the second row will disappear soon after we evolve the tongue. I say tongue singular, as if he doesn't have like about 5 by now. They're so fucking huge too. And that range. Damn. Come on, give me another weapon. Oh wait, no, I don't need it. I can now pick up the scanner. And I have a 6th weapon there. Get it? Don't know exactly which guy has the is the evolution of the scanner. I need to pick one of them up later. Just waiting. I'm holding out for my cooldown book. Okay, I need this one. Let's pick this one up. The purple one shouldn't take up a slot for much longer. The first chest I find most likely will contain the evolution of the tongue, and it should negate the little red amugus in my, what do you call this, augmentations. It does look like Song of Mana is lingering good. I'm gonna prioritize the weapons that take up an augmentation slot, so that includes the life scanner. The tongue is now ready to evolve, and the report, which is the megaphone. Wait, is that the report that has a little aura around it? It kind of looks like garlic, but it must be better than that. Ah, there we go. That is not an evolution. That's all right. The purple guy is actually throwing knives. It is not a lie. I saw him do it. Mini purple guy. Why am I going fast? Why am I going fast? Because of the moral support? There's no way. What's going on? Why do I need to press a button? Oh, it's over there? Can I enter base here? Can I? See? Okay, I'm slow again. I don't know what that was. There it is. Here we got our presents. Tongue is evolved. Perfect. Next up, let's evolve the report. Just wish I remembered which Among Us guy is responsible for the life scan. I don't think it's the pink one, is it? Which one does the life scan? The yellow one? Oh, I can probably see it in Grimoire. Yellow. Gonna need the yellow one. Yellow goose. Poke, poke, poke. Is that all the tongue does? The same as the unevolved version, but now and then it shoots an extra ray? Report. I want to get rid of the little red guy in my... Well, taking up a slot. I still want to keep him, of course. He's so cute and stabbable. I could pick it from here, but I don't want to. I want to pick it up on the map. Hey, Pork Chop, welcome in. Been a while? Mostly on my part, I think. I've not been around much. I'm very rare. I call things that are good. Where's the yellow one? They were playing Among Us. And I'm the imposter. Oh! He's going for it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's causing the boost, but the imposter is feeling it. Why is the yellow girly so far away? Hello, hello. Okay, so I'm just checking the volume levels as I talk, but it seems fine. Let me just check something. Just checking something real quick. I think DJ could technically connect if he wants to. The rarest, non-specific, unbranded. I'm pretty branded. Would you think you could just copy me? Do you think anyone just could? They couldn't even do it if they wanted to. If they tried. Where is the door? There's no door. There's no door. That's pretty sus. Never mind that. Still waiting for my goddamn book. There it is! Finally. Oh, the face is already at max level without evolving. That could be interesting. Now we can also evolve the life scanner if we just get 5 more levels dumped into that. Oh, is maybe the little boost is the result of evolved tongue? I don't know what the tongue is even called. Hey! What are we gonna evolve this time? Nothing. Maybe we'll have to wait till we have to press another button at a random spot in a map. I do like the random speed boosts, by the way. I'm guessing it's character specific because I never had that before, even on this map. Are the enemies already frozen during their disintegration? I never know why some of them turn blue before they disintegrate. Is that just actually the game glitching out? Let's get that life scan evolved. And I need to get my Arcana. Get these poses out of the way. Why did they look like Squidwards though? These things were not in Among Us. I wouldn't be surprised. They don't actually look like Squidward. That's just because they move and they glitch out a little bit, I guess. Paint, smelt, and vinegar is detected from outer space. Oh, there's a boss. Oh, he'll follow me. If he wants to have a good time, he would follow me. I don't have time for these buttons. Come on. Making me walk around so much. let's just get this up. Does it even matter at this point? Can we evolve something already? There's a chance that we'll be evolving the phaser, so we're gonna have a party. And the report. No, we evolved the report. It's incredibly powerful, I think. So ever since I had Charm and I had a lot of enemies spawn right from the start, but not necessarily strong enemies, I felt incredibly overpowered every time on every character. But that's a good goal. I don't think Song of Mana has a chance to evolve yet. Oh, but it does. I could technically evolve it. If I get rid of the yellow thingy in my inventory. Won't be long now. Now let me get a nice Arcana. Either the Boogaloo or the heal. Boogaloo is kind of late. I may not even finish the map. Now there is a goddamn Arcana over there. Ooh, party time. Come on, party time, I said. And here's the reason why I just didn't want to have background music too loud. Song of Mana just turned into giant confetti cannon. I love that. I like the festive items the best. I like killing them with joy, just as I do on my stream. Where are the enemies? Honestly. Where are the enemies at? Just because I can. Well, we still need to evolve the life scan. And then I can potentially evolve the Song of Mana. There's a life scan. That means that we're gonna get random stat upgrades with every... Oh. You know what? I could pick this one. Be like, fuck the Song of Mana. But that's not what I'm gonna do. Do the right thing. Come on, Skull. Let's get a little cursed. Come at me. Get tongued. I'd love to see it. The party can still get more intense. Is there any countdown? I didn't even have to evolve the fucking skull. Could have just let it at level 1, but you know what, fuck it. More curse. More enemies. Yeah, the enemies are just frozen before they disintegrate. They don't know anymore. They don't know what to do anymore. They're dead, but they don't realize it yet. They just died too fast. I don't see any emergency buttons that need to be pressed, so I'm just gonna keep going. What is ass blasting so fast? Now, what could be in there? All these sets are already freaking out. Technically, this would be good enough. Nothing special, but we get extra amount. I'm not sure if this would be good. I wanted to want to damage his enemies with heals. I'm not getting that. Damn. This is all useless. Fuck it. Don't need it. Go to hell then. Hard skip. The assets are also just disintegrating. The whole map is disintegrating at this point. But I still want my evolved Song of Mana. Dea, Dera, Freya. Kiba Kiba Arugaru. So I get stats increases now. Basically breaking the limit. There we have our evolved Song of Mana. Every level, my AoE range increases because of the Arcana, Electric Boogaloo, or whatever. Is it the Electric Boogaloo? Is it actually Electric Boogaloo? No, it's not. It's the Boogaloo Evolutions. Some money is pouring in. That's alright. That's the real meta to get rich. Who knew that? You thought it was surviving? Well, maybe it's about surviving in this economy. I mean, this is a very deep metaphor for our generation's struggles. To make it big, you need to become an absolute fucking monster. You need to kill everything in sight. You need to be ruthless. To get anywhere, it's kill or be killed. It's even more critical of capitalism than Disco Elysium. But also celebrates it because capitalism subsumes all criticisms unto itself and all that. Oh, I forgot about our little soul solution. I really did everything right. And it didn't come to anything. Oh my god. Alright, guys. Epilepsy warning number 3. The world no longer exists. Okay? But no Arcana for us. We're unworthy of that. No third Arcana. I cannot even touch it because you're basically in completely... Oh, fuck. I forgot. We could literally evolve every weapon I picked up. There you go. There's your entire round. The snowmen are not disintegrating because they don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's going on anymore. But this imposter stands out a little bit, wouldn't you say? It's not the most subtle imposter. This eldritch cosmic force. There you go, now we're having some fun. We're not gonna see actual enemies anymore, just pixels disintegrating at the edge. Good god. This is just unholy. Alright, we've had our fun. I'm gonna check out because I survived for 15 minutes as this character, so we have him unlocked. I mean, no, we have the next one unlocked. You just witnessed the average vampire survivors. Maybe the least epilepsy-inducing vampire survivors round. Nothing Sus here. Just the imposter from Among Us being very subtle as always. You never see him coming. Despite the flashing disco lights and giant tongues sticking out everywhere across the screen. I just want to know what's inside his chest and get some money. Okay, that will do. I've had enough of this. That was a nice meltdown. No, you can't see shit at this point. That's true. You can't even see the map. Now we're gonna play as horse. We also unlocked engineer. We could play as engineer, but I'm very... What is his weapon? What is this? Why does he not have a weapon? No weapon? Oh, he does have a weapon, but it doesn't count as a weapon. Interesting. That is quite powerful, because it's basically a free weapon. Oh, okay, well. I'm not gonna do this map again. That is a gimmick I haven't seen in the game before. He just has a weapon and it doesn't count. I don't know how they keep coming up with random little shit like that in a game that has a very basic premise. Are you guys ready to make Horse a god next? I don't even know if any unlocks are tied to Horse. I will have to see. I think he has a weapon that we can unlock, but I don't know what is the exact prerequisite. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water first. Just a little bit. There. You guys feel the love when those riffs play? Those arpeggios? I feel love when I hear those. Let me see where the unlocks are. Oh, some noise in the hallway. I don't see anything. Not the meter ball of blue. I just rocks. I need just spent regarding peanut. I don't see anything related to it. I don't think horse can unlock anything. But I still just want to have a look. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna check if the vendor has the horse's weapon now. Wait, what? Oh, that's difficult to get started out with. Yes! We got party hats unlocked, so we don't need to play as horse. Oh, that's fine. We'll do horse another time. Ah, this is a difficult start. Always like a good Jubilee. Like I said, I want party hats, I want a Jubilee, and I want a rave party. Then I'm the happiest. What do you mean? Weapon selection. Is that what is? Does that come with the hat? Is that a hat thing? He's throwing hats at them. That's new. Oh, fuck off with your boring ass basic weapons. Give me something crazy. Also, I got a lot of rerolls on this character. Gonna go with this one. No more Spellbinder. Always the AoE candles. Look, when your attack consists of a giant key swipe, heart swipe, then you better bring AoE. So what the electric... Oh, here we go. More hats. I thought the hats would be a party popper, actually. Oh well. What's that? Oh, those are the light sources that the Jubilee is summoning. Oh. There's still a little bit of avoiding here to do. We'll get there. Always live skin. Always fun to use. Oh, he's swiping an extra time now. I can't wait to see what it will evolve into. So the Boogaloo of Illusions is like a pendulum that makes the AoE fluctuate between 125 or 150% of the original area and 50% of it, but it will also increase the AoE on average by 1% per level. So that's why it's good to get them early. Get that one early. And most things rely on AoE. It's pretty much good for everything. Except for maybe if you go with the pentagram. Which just erases enemies, that's it. We're not very god-like here yet. Maybe that will come yet. Most likely. We got our book that speeds up every attack pretty much. At least the cooldown on it. The hats are a little underwhelming, admittedly. What do you mean? Is this also courtesy of the hats though? That you just get extra? Oh my. Because that definitely did not happen before. Maybe it's the character's perk. I didn't read up on it. It could be this specific character that gets to pick augmentations freely every few levels. I have no idea. Don't know if it's the hats, don't know if it's the character. Beep beep. This is easy to tune out to, just forget that you actually exist in the real world. Sometimes the game forgets it exists because of all the effects going on. All those enemies disintegrating before they even show up, that's like my brain cells, really. Right, now we're gonna use these guys. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll wait with picking them up. Maybe I'll pick them up from the map. That's what I'm gonna do. More hats. I find it hard to imagine you ascend to godlike powers with the hats, though, by throwing those. But you never know. Alright, let's exit the base and start looking for some of the Sus guys, or little Amoebises. We're gonna need the orange one and the yellow one, which are pretty close together. Also the red one. But in the meantime, I need to pick up other augmentations first, because I don't want to cock block my augmentations. Tractor it is. More fireworks. I wish I got the references of the enemies. I know I see a lot of ghosts, a lot of ejected Amoebises. I don't know what else to call them. Oh, we got another free pick. That's nice. Which one are we gonna pick? Do we need anything? Do we need any of these particularly? Do we need any of these? I'm gonna go with spinach. It's more damage. Do we need that even? Who knows? I can always go with another victory sword, I guess. This. It will summon even more enemies, but that just means that we're gonna be godlike even faster. Poor guy. Something tells me that that scanner needs replacing. Whatever he's trying to swipe it against, it seems to have some technical difficulties. I would be very anxious if this happened in the store. Maybe it has something to do with the unnaturally large size of the cart. That's too goofy. That's some goofy banter, huh? Goofy jokes. Let's just go with the spinach then. That's whatever. And now we're gonna pick up our little friends. And lo and behold, the emergency button is very close to the red one. We're gonna need a red one to evolve the report. This is the wrong fucking building. Or was it? The card keeps growing and growing with every fucking level. It uses the exclamation mark girl command for my other channel. That's right, I keep swiping everything. That's good. It's kind of like the mine cards, which I do prefer over this. Visually, at least. There must be so much frustration in this guy, just because the way he swipes the card is quite aggressive. Like, why the fuck is it not working? Oh yes, if you have anything like motion sickness, then definitely don't look at this game for too long. It will be my last round, but I won't finish it till 30 minutes. It will still be going for a little bit. Let's see what it evolves into, though. We don't get any evolutions yet, of course. We don't have max level weapons. Where's red guy? Where's the red one? Oh, there. That is not the red guy. What the fuck is this? Unfortunately, the card is only gonna get bigger for now. I don't know if it will evolve into something less motion sickness inducing, but we're stuck with it for now. It's not the engineer's fault. He's being denied access. He's trying. It just seems more and more aggressive and frustrated the bigger it gets. Alright. Oh, we need to pick up the orange one too now. So at max level, it might evolve soon. It does. We're not as clearly overpowered as last time so far. We might yet get there, but it's enough to just hang in. Not have a hard time is enough. Let's see. So the orange one is in this building. There's our own little mini-me. I really do hope it evolves the card into something more stomachable. Still waiting for the victory sword as well. 8 minutes in. It's about halfway. It's a lot of card swipes though. love to pick this one and just ignore the Torrona's box. But I'm not gonna do that. We cannot have a rave party every round. We don't want to devalue it. So we could potentially evolve it now. Just, oh no, one more level for the orange mini-me. What? I want my audience to survive this stream. What? Oh, the hats are flying across the screen like little... It just is hard to tell they're hats. Already at the Squidward stage. Still think they look like Squidward when they're moving. We're not very lucky with the chests. I guess it's paced out when you get chests a little bit. Maybe I can just go for an Arcana quickly in the meantime. Nothing better to do anyway. That's the last level for you. Can we get rid of the card soon? Stay tuned. Again, if you can stomach it, stay tuned. Okay. We could speed it up with this one. Probably go faster. Let's get extra bounces for the hats, so we have even more things moving across the screen. Okay, so there's a button now that needs to be pressed. If we press the button, a chest will spawn and it will contain an evolution usually. Wasn't this? Just more Jubilee shit. It's interesting that you were fine with the Flash-a-Palooza from before, but the card swipe, that is where you draw the line. Hurry up, engineer. 1 minute to go. Not actually far, is it? Oh, it is kind of far. Thankfully, we're already a little bit in the disintegration phase, so... not the worst we could do. I could even have picked another map, but this map is really convenient for evolution items. For all these futuristic little weapons. You can call this futuristic. Did I walk into a building? I walked into a fenced up area. At least we get to see some enemies. For a change. Yeah. I'm not gonna make it? It's too far? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck that button. Your eyes can't help but follow it. Maybe it help you fall asleep, or pass out, or vomit. Whatever you... Anything could happen. We're still waiting for it to evolve. What does this do? Nothing for us. Jail of Crystal, nothing. What can we do? Let's go gold. let's go with this one. Alright, that's the evolution. Let's see what it does. It may actually be worse. You never know with this. I would like to see the victory sword. Thank you. Said victory sword. Thank you. Are you fucking daft? For fuck's sake. It's like it really wants me to pick the phaser again. Get your Bible out of here. There's no God in space. Is this better? Whatever this is? I'm not sure if it's better. It's better than a card? Okay. It still makes your eyes follow it around a little bit. Give me my victory sword, for fuck's sake. Well, because... Oh, finally. Jesus. I have no idea what this is supposed to look like. It looks like the Among Us guys, but then smeared out across the screen. Did we just go with victory sword from 1 to level 9? What? How does that even work? I sometimes don't know how it can level up. The fuck? Oh, I ran into the ring guy and I didn't see it. He has a very high attack, unfortunately. Among Us imposters if the imposter creature inside a suit was a massive alien snake. You cannot say certain words here, you know that. That fucker nearly ruined my run, because I didn't see him. I'm not used to paying attention anymore. I guess that's what happens when you don't have Laurel in your build. Oh, fuck it. People are gonna be wondering at some point what the risque term is and why, for fuck's sake. And I'm all fine with that. But this is as crazy as this build gets until we evolve Victory Sword. Jubilee is actually the sort of effect that I prefer because it's not as intrusive. You just got the laser show in the bottom of the screen. It doesn't eclipse everything. I'm getting too lazy to walk now. We're almost done anyway, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not gonna wait till the baby boss. We need more Torrona's box. To evolve Victory Sword. So that's Gold Fever. It is something that triggers because of light sources that get summoned, I guess. It's pretty random. I think it means that if you defeat enemies, they turn into gold. I'm surprised with how many enemies make it onto the screen. Oh, we just evolved this one too. Totally forgot we even could do that. We're second I was confused where we were. I like that the imposter himself was also voting on random enemies as the imposter. That is very in character for the imposter. Always in character. The heads are starting to look like fucking comets at this size. I could say they're massive, but I'm afraid stream elements won't like that word. Look at those sound waves going out. More enemies. I don't know why some... I don't even know what color of Tic Tac that is. But it's the sort of Tic Tac you snort. For that kind of massive effect. Alright. Now it's just a matter of time before we become a cosmic god again. It's not as flashy this time. Still enough to fuck up the game though. In my case. There she is. And we're past the 15 minutes mark, by the way, so we can stop this torment. If we choose to. Yes, that would be fine. And maybe I'll leave it on. You know. Can anything really hurt him if I don't move around? I don't really feel like farming the money on this character or anything. Oh, did we just stand in a wall? The enemies are doing a good job of being around and existing instead of not existing the moment they spawn. Relatively. But it doesn't last for too long. Oh, the life scan hasn't even evolved yet. Because I haven't picked up the yellow... No, okay, that won't do. I need to level up the life scanner, come on. Let's get the yellow girl. I don't like to leave a run without all my weapons upgraded. Look how audaciously close they appear to get anyway. That means we're not godlike enough yet. Where the fuck is the entrance here? Let's turn on some music because we don't have music now, we don't have our rave party. Where's the yellow mist thing? Lena, Rena, or Pina? Nina. Supposedly she's down there, but we're in the stage of I don't know where the fuck I am. Because I am the universe. I'm omnipresent. Where's the thing? Girl, where are you? Oh, there. Finally. Ghost Lena. Oh! The universe says no. We have to wait for a bit before we can pick up this chest. And amidst all this power, at the core of chaos, we pick up another mini ghost. Another little mini Amogus. You know, I think this is not godlike enough for my tastes yet. I know I have my DD quote-unquote complex. But I think that just filling up one screen with my presence is not enough. I have two monitors here, but I would want to be a swirling cosmic infinity void on. One day I hope to play an edition of this where that is not limited by monitor space. Now, can we evolve? We could technically evolve it if we just got a treasure chest. We could evolve the life scan. Not that it really matters at this point, but it's just a nicer feeling to have everything evolved and well. Especially since these assholes, look, he doesn't even disintegrate on sight. He should. Now he's dead. The soul solution got to him as he deserved. Fuck that bitch. Are there any treasure chests? And there's one over there. That's quite far away though. Even for a cosmic entity. It's a bit of a travel distance. How are you guys doing, by the way? You guys amused? Hypnotized? Choking on your own vomit? Let me know in the comments down below and like and subscribe. Because I really care. It's not really about the algorithm or anything. That's not what I'm doing here. I actually just really care about your comments and likes. Your opinion matters, you know? Right. How the fuck do I enter this building? Oh! Another chest. Yeah, I do care. Absolutely. Is that what you're wild about? Finally, someone that cares about you genuinely. Some content creator that really loves you. Okay, Cosmic Swirl's cool and all, but I cannot pick up this treasure chest, so... Okay, that's it. Right, I think I'm done here. It's just gonna be more of this, for the most part. If we wait long enough, there will be a baby. Need to compare you like the cosmic vibes. If you like them, then who am I to say we're not gonna continue for a little bit longer? Let's get the left arrow. We're still leveling up our AoE. We're still leveling up every skill. I assume. The lava that is maybe like the lowest layer of this map that you briefly see flash by as the map comes back into view. It confuses me every time. Did I just get or not get it? Okay, I got it. And where is its lovely guardian? Where's its beautiful fuckboy guardian? You know, like the other one, his little colleague murdered me on sight. Just wondering where this one is. Or did it mayhaps disintegrate? Oh no. I am so very sorry for that. For your abrupt disintegration. I am ever so fond of those mobs, you know. They didn't make my life absolute hell the first time they spawned on these maps. That's the Metaglio next. I don't know what there's to do. I just want to see the baby. Bring out the baby. And we've seen it all and done it all. And the Big Bang, the baby harbors the end of times. Let's see who wins. God of creation or destruction. Blood doesn't make much sense. The baby should be the beginning of all, but he's like an abomination that mocks that. It mocks my powers of creation. It is that unholy. The snowmen are very robust. I don't know what makes them so robust. Against my cosmic vortex. That snow is definitely built different. It's very Susie snow. Go away. Melt. Melt. Look! Just, it is too stupid to die. It's stupid to melt. Is it Bobby time? Oh. I keep thinking their noses, like Diglett's. Oh my god. I forgot just how unholy we were talking about. Okay. There you go. Let's see how long the baby lasts. Baby versus cosmic force of creation, you know? Enemies are getting pretty close. Funny. Must be the curse that they even stand a chance. No, I think the baby is the imposter. I don't think that's a real baby. Come on. Also, I'm trying to get the baby in the screen so I can attack it full with my frontal cone. With my anti-baby sonar. Where is it? It is to die! We won! God of creation has won. That's good. We can go home now. I'm content. Mission accomplished. Baby is dead. Kill the fucking ugly baby. That was worth it. Worth sticking around for. So we unlock pink blob. And we got our lucky swipes. And now we can use it in every build if we want to. We can keep swiping that card across the screen. At maniacal speed in every build. Just for you next time. So stay tuned for more Vampire Survivors in the future. What are we gonna do now, guys? What are we gonna do? I have things lined up if you want me to continue. But first, let's have a little look at the BRB screen. So
I can contemplate and tinkle. Happy! You can now drink mayonnaise in Stardew Valley, apparently. Is this also something we unlocked by killing the baby? Because I wouldn't be surprised. There are all sorts of things that these cosmic forces tie together in the most unexpected, interdimensional ways. I like to think it's because the baby got disintegrated. So Stardew got an update just today. Is that just something that happened? It says it's up to date. Don't know what. It will release on Steam on March 19th. It's not yet. Why are you spoiling the future? How can you know that? Also, it is a lie. You said now. You said now, Dr. Porkchop. As in this moment. What if I really wanted to drink that fucking mayonnaise, huh? I would have been very disappointed now. I'd have to hold out for another 24 hours. Now I'm yearning for it, and it's all your fault. I wanted to down entire jars of mayonnaise. Gosh darn it, Porkchop. Again with the misinformation in chat. The creator's Twitter feed, it's not the same thing as it's happening now. Creators know things in advance like that. It was too good to be true. We'll have to wait one more day till mayonnaise day, I guess. And why does he say drink? I assume it's just consume. Like, I don't think he really meant guzzle down. I don't think it will be, No, don't do the DX thing. That makes me look like a bully. How dare you make me look like the bad guy. Great. No, but it's tomorrow. Apparently, I guess it's tomorrow on your planet. Let's leave it at that. I'll forgive you. You do live in the mayonnaise drinking timeline. The rest of us, I don't know if you can still avoid the collision course with that timeline, but there's a fair chance that it will happen here too. Maybe we can get averted though. But do we want that? Alright. Quick BRB. And I might do some pre-recorded stuff, because I got stuff piled up. Good to blow. Good to go. And why would I put effort in this goddamn godforsaken piece of shit stream nobody gives a shit about anyway? If I already pre-recorded stuff, I mean. You live in a country half the surface area of Pluto, it's a planet. Yeah. And it's in an alternate timeline, 12 hours ahead of everyone. So it is kind of almost, you know, it's still the 18th there, isn't it? There's no excuse really, but well, let's say just ahead of the curve. We're ahead of the curve there. Quick BRB. Sweeto! We don't ever did anything wrong either. People keep beating him up to level up their stupid fucking Bulbasaur. It's not even a type advantage. It's not even a fucking type advantage when they gonna level the Charmander and they kill all the Weedles in Viridian Forest to beat Brock with their stupid fucking Charmeleon, which is just a weak stupid choice. They never should have picked Charmeleon in the first place. It's not Weedle's fault. What's wrong with people? Weedle's just a hot tub streamer doing his thing and painting on their boobies.
It's unthinkable to act against the Empire.
I need to moisturize that. Stir it up.
Everyone's back to normal. Thank you, kind traveler.
They should have hired Kid Boga for every old lady character. That would have been a far more convincing delivery. Are you married? Why not? Do I have head gear?
Anything else? Come again.
Shopkeeper sounds kind of slay though. At least that's a normal voice. I do have headgear, I just wasn't wearing it. Cool. Thanks, Obama. I'm homoing the homophobes. Foaming the homophobes. What a future would that be? What a nice plans I have sometimes, right? In truth, there's not a lot of integration, so this would still be here. That would be gone. Oh, who cares about that? This is always in the way. If I take a screenshot of my screen, this is so much fucking in the way of it. Get lost. Who are you? Who are you guys? Even? And there are always like people I see them once a year, and I have their names up like they're celebrities. Get the fuck up. I don't know who you are. I appreciate that you followed me, but I don't get the fuck on my screen. You're in the way. You're in the way of my wall. Toxic streamer hates his followers, disrespects, he takes them for granted. Do not leave without me, bitch. Guess what, Mimi? We did. Okay. Did he just raise his eyebrows at me like he's flirting? That is not really how you pick up girls or boys. It's not how you shut up a girl. Hey, the humans have been slaughtered. Yeah, wink wink, nudge nudge. 30% of it.
I may visit you in your room.
Please don't. After all that eyebrow raising. No, don't say that to me while you raise your eyebrows. For fuck's sake. He's really got eyebrows too, like actual hair. The only button I need is a nuke button. Just blow this island up. Why is that monkey chilling there, like out of reach? It's laughing at me. It's mocking me. It's mocking. There, that sure showed him. I didn't hit him, but I sure scared him. I didn't even want to select this level. I didn't even want to play this level. So what are we doing? Hold on. We locked on. Bitch, no! How? No! Unacceptable. 0 out of 5 stars. Couldn't kill the monkey at the start of this level. The monkey got away. Look, if I'm gonna play it as a genocide... Hello? Hello? Let me... There we go. Hi guys. How did you enjoy the message? During the BRB, I hope that was encouraging. Sometimes I feel like I don't express my appreciation for you guys. So that's when I just show off my body or something. So you guys goon over me and forget that I'm an asshole. Hope it works. It should work. Because you guys are a bunch of gooners. Anyway. Let's see. Terranigma coming up. I still got some episodes to go. There was one person that saw the China arc, as I'll call it. But she's not gonna show up now, I assume. unless she has insomnia problems, so I figured let's rewind that. So we got that out of the way. I promised it weeks ago even to do that on the main channel because it was good stuff and it was safe for workish, unlike some of the other older material that I broadcast that was spicier. I think it's mostly like that. There might be a few risque terms here and there. But, at first glance, it was fine. So this takes place after we saved Will Wright, inventor of the plane, supposedly. Just the one Wright. There was only one Wright brother in this game. But he couldn't build a proper fucking plane because metal prices went up due to some weirdo in China buying up all the metal. We had our own boat because we killed some angry fish and we were rewarded with a boat. This is all pre-Beruga chapter. Pork chop, you keep up? Are you keeping up? Doing this for you. Doing this for you, pork chop. Takes a while. There's 46 billion years of lag between what I'm saying and picking up on it. Now let me see. Because my mods are useless, I have to change the game myself. They just walk off like that. They just walk off like they're not doing a job. Not like I'm paying them, but still, it's kind of a job. Slavery is a job too, you know. It's an occupation at least. Oh, okay. That's fine, that's fine. I just like berating you. I just like, you know. I'll make up for it again. I'll show off some parts of my body. I don't need to be too nice. Now let's continue. My precious community members. Let's see. Water, it's actually very bad for your fucking plant. Already, that Versputia was not safe for life.
In terms of visuals for this game, though. It's kind of perspective and fight. I can barely move anywhere. Just left and right and a slightly up and down. And I haven't hit one of the heads even once. Oh, okay, there it hurt to me, and then what? What am I supposed to do with that information? Am I here? Yes, I am. Good. Okay, so we have a dragon, water dragon fight, and the only thing attacking me is these freaking starfish. Why? I mean, it's nice to level up, but still. What's the point of leveling up and having higher attack power if you can't even hit the boss? I could use some magic item, I guess. Wait, if you get hit by fire, at least they fuck off. Does a boss even have a hitbox that I can reach? You actually have to get hit? Is that the only way to get rid of them? Yes. Can you stop spazzing out in the air? Why is it doing that? Oh! Are you like supposed to hit them and smack them into the boss or something? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like I would... Are you supposed to hit them? No, they're not projectiles. They do kind of glitch through other stuff, but... And then what? I have no idea what to deal with this. And I'm not gonna... Some of these boss fights, they go on for so long. I totally forgot to record the boss fight, but that's okay. We defeated some starfish. I can't say that was actually epic. And now we need parts for the airplane because they are expensive. Just summarizing it for the recording. For the next time I need a long BRB. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I see that some things have evolved here, because I believe this was a zombie town before. If I'm not mistaken. Or was that somewhere else? Like literally a town of zombies last time I was in Asia. I wonder if I can still find that area. What is this? Why does Indonesia have its own harbor? What is in Indonesia? What is lurking here on this island? Okay, I got stuck. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. This is where treasure is. This hole. That's pretty well found. If this wasn't a game, if this hadn't been a game, it would have been very impressive that he managed to navigate somewhere where there were treasure chests in the middle of the jungle on a random island. And bars of gold. I consider that a home run. I might need a nap. As deities, we sleep a lot. I'm not sure if I'll be awake this century or the next. But if Twitch is still around, I'll definitely do another stream by then. What did I find exactly? Speed shoes? Is that an item? Not a weapon. Oh. Sure, equip it. Run like the wind wearing these? Okay, how fast can I run? Oh, nice. You can bash your skull into stuff. Very lovely. It's okay. You can't damage your brain if you don't have a brain. So, I don't think I've been to this particular area before, so this might not be where I was before. As in, no, it was definitely not behind a river. Is this supposed to be like Taiwan or whatever? Shanghai, maybe? What's over there in China, sort of, the east? Maybe it's just like Yunko, I don't know. Maybe it's actual name. They bastardized so many names that I wouldn't know at this point. Is this Cape Town? Oh, I see. That's a location from the prequel of this game as well, the starting location even. The Illusion of Time starts out there, as it happens. Well, I see that with just the ship and the few landing docks there are, it's not possible to reach the previous area without using the bird migration system. And I don't feel like doing that right now.
Oh, I wanted to know what the camels have to say, but the camels were never there when I was still able to talk with animals. We are desert merchants. We buy goods in towns and sell while moving. Used to buy. What you selling? I guess nothing. He sells nothing. Never trust the desert. Many have died in its harsh sands. It's fine. I just, as long as I don't enter the regular map view. What's it? What do you even call it? Like the difference between the overworld map and then the actual in-game part section. Like you enter it, like the instanced version of it, I guess. Use an MMO term. Oh, so they become merely bleached bones in the middle of the desert. Does that turn you on or something? What is that? Why don't you talk about that? Why'd you say such weird things? We desert merchants set camp at oasis. We are desert merchants, yes. They don't sell shit or something? Maybe at some point they'll sell you one item, but it seems almost as if they are mirages. Wouldn't be the first one in this game. The camels don't even have a ... like other animals. The camels don't even talk. They cannot be real. Well, that was useless. Now let's go to Tokyo for a bit. Or should I save that for next time? Because that's a pretty good... That's a pretty interesting place to visit. I guess I'll show you a sneak peek. But this is not going to be an 8-hour stream today. To sail all around South America. God damn it. Can I not... Oh, I can disembark here. That's interesting. But before I go to Japan, just a bit of Argentina. I'm very fast because I'm a giant. What's that? Oh, that's just a oddly placed, bright side of the mountain. What's this though? Hysterica? I hear some chirping birds. What's with this ritual site? No treasure chests? Nothing? Maybe I can push the statues? No? Something messed up here. A lost civilization. Intriguing. What's even more intriguing is that there is someone made a harbor here for it. Or a dock, at least. One little look at Japan, eh? One little look. Oh, wait, we can go to this secret location. The very tiny island that we resurrected. Outside of the normal... Well, outside of the main quest line back when we were still in the underworld, or the inner world, whatever it's called exactly. Inside the earth. So there might be some reward tied to that. Now that we have found it and located it in the surface world. We're crawling through bamboo. Congratulations, you got some ticks. You found some ticks. That would be fucking shitty. Oh boy, it resurrected a secret island. What can I get there? Fucking leeches in your hair. Then again, there's so much bleach in the hair, I don't think it would survive this scalp. A death. Okay. There's absolutely no point in equipping that. That's just a flat out increase in stats, so. Is that all? Is that what is that the resurrection? No? What else is here? Gems? Spare? Could be. What is that? I mean, it's a weapon. Is it good though? Maybe it's the strongest weapon in the game. Or maybe it's just fluff. Changes defense into strength? Doesn't mean that I'm left without defense. But what? That doesn't sound like a good idea at all. That doesn't sound very balanced. I cannot be a glass cannon in a game where I don't have a party. I kind of value being alive as well. So, are we getting used to the daytime yet? With the daytime stream? Is this suiting anyone's schedule? We better make it suit your schedule. Because I don't know when else. I cannot in good conscience say I'm gonna keep streaming when I was streaming. That was always like a matter of all or nothing. So this is where we need to go to bring down the prices of metal. We can build an airplane. If that takes if what that takes is crashing the economy, causing mass deflation, disrupting an entire industry, or entire industries, I should say, so be it. And again, is it actually ever bad to bring down the prices of raw materials? Semi-raw materials. Like that. This is how Japan sees itself, apparently. At least an RPG version of it. Does stylistically fit very well with the game. There's like a bar with a mama-san, I guess. Or strip club, I don't know. It's Officer Jenny. Yeah, it must be a strip club. There's a guy spying over there. Okay, when you see a neon sign in a game like this, you know that it's gotta be something sussy. I think it can play this entire song with just like half notes. This lot's been empty a long time. A fancy building would be nice. Somebody help me, I'll never waste food again. I'm talking to a trash can, by the way, in case you're not watching. Oh, you there! Can you hear me? If you can, please help. Help. Yep, this feels very indie game, by the way. Who wastes food? Oh no. Who doesn't clean up their room? Oh no. It's my mom's ghost haunting this game. Oh no. it's so wasteful. Oh, that's that? No, he's not dead yet. Do you bathe at all? Change your sheets sometimes. What is this based on? This is Japanese humor at its finest, isn't it? Call your mom sometimes. Who doesn't sleep at night? I don't care if there will be an ad break. Not enough engagement to fucking postpone it. But I will say I don't like that it doesn't tell me. It just doesn't tell me. I need to get that to work again because it used to tell me right here in OBS if there was an ad break incoming. I cannot always rely on my pork chop ad detector. It's not always up and running, that system. So, but all right, it's too bad. I cannot say this is some kind of moment nobody should miss out on. I mean, it's all pretty stable content, it's so good content, but I don't want to interrupt it now. Especially not because it's a pre-recording. People have had a shot at watching it in its entirety already. They had their chance. All right, let's continue. What is that? What is that word again in Japanese? That means wasteful. Oh, that was a big hit. You know what? I'm gonna use the Ambu Pike since he doesn't seem to do damage. Let's see if I can take him down faster. Don't just eat junk food. What's that word? Mottainai. It's one of those expressions. And now a chicken spawn. After we teleported through a trash can here, the chicken spawn. Thank you for helping me. I was held captive by that ghost. Oh, okay, well, I was held captive by the ghost. I was snoozing in the company crash pad like usual when... Nobody could hear me yelling for help, but it's strange. I'm a game designer. I design games at Quintet, which is the company that developed this game, no longer active, I believe. Probably bought out, dissolved, destroyed by Square Enix at some point. Basically a thing of the past. Yeah, this is how we do it here. It was live stuff. It was quiet, so it's like, let's slip in a little pre-recording. I still got a bunch of VODs that I recorded throughout the week. I like to record stuff sometimes when they're dead hours to stream. And then I need to find a good moment to unleash all that built-up content. This is like, it's been a while since I got around to it. So I was like, you know, it's a cozy little vibe here. The right people are here. Let's get this out of the way. We're trying to bring down the prices of metal so we can build an airplane, so we can go to Russia, so we can resurrect an insane madman. That's the story so far of this saga. And we're now in Japan for no particular reason other than to talk with chickens and frogs. So it's a great time to join, and it's a good time for Sunsurunsu. That's all I can say. As good as time as any. So I hope this chicken found work elsewhere. I know, I'll make a game with you as the hero. Sound good? And I better get to work. When it comes out, please buy it. That's meta. You know what that chicken is gonna do? He's gonna lay an Easter egg in the game. Let's leave it at that.
Let's take that break. Let's take that ad break after all. Unless you guys got turbo or some shit. Let's take that ad break after all. Let's just sit down for a bit and process that. That was a really good joke. I think we need about 2 minutes and 27 seconds to process that joke together. How are we doing tonight? How are we doing tonight, everyone? Who is actually still here? Subscribe and well. Or on turbo, whatever you prefer. So I've been broadcasting this completely out of order lately. You're not there. You cannot be here. You're not a subscriber, so that cannot be possible. You cannot hear what I'm saying. There's no legal means to be here for you, so I'm guessing you're not here, really. Let me see. Let me see that. I don't see any turbo there. This is not possible. I don't know. You're definitely not here. That would be most unkosher. You can still hear me. That doesn't work like that. That doesn't work like that. If anything, you can see me but not hear me. If you're actually watching ads like a good little boy that didn't want to pay for their license and didn't want to pay for the Zach license, you should not be seeing this or hear. You should be able to see this but not hear anything. What have you been streaming lately, Imp? Now that we're at it. Got 55 seconds to answer. What have you been doing? I don't think I've seen you around that much. What are the other guys up to right now, actually? Where are they? I know DJ was fucking pissed off about some stuff. He did stream tonight. Don't know where the rest is. You should be here right now. Should be here. Make sure to remind them next time, or otherwise I'm banning them. I'll ban them from the server, from DJ server, because they didn't show up and pay their dues here. Didn't show up in my stream. The true mastermind. It's no longer Jazzy. I dethroned Jazzy as the great Jafar behind DJ's stream and his community. So I'm pulling the strings now. A bunch of retro nonsense. Really, that's pretty cool. Let's shout that out. And let's see if that's true, because if I give you a shout out, doesn't it say what you've been playing? Let's give you a shout out. Shout out. This guy got a hat, and the hat grows. I don't know how. It should be physically impossible for a hat to grow, but he's got that hat item from Vampire Survivors, basically. The hat is always in motion. The hat must flow. That's weird, it should say. Yeah, I thought so too. Let me do a little community inspection here. A little background check, bit of vetting. What I've been playing. What retro nonsense been up to. Alien Storm. That's been 6 days ago? Is that correct? 6 days ago? Last online. A bunch of Genesis. Blinks the Time Sweeper. Mega Man X Command Mission. That's the same game I've seen Gino play, I think. The RPG one. For the GameCube. That one has some great voice lines. I felt right at home coming from Baden Kaitos to Mega Man X. If that's the game I'm thinking of, at least. Only can stream twice a week. It's not really a real streamer, but just give him a shout out. Even the little guys. We think about even the little guys, even when they're not that professional. When they're not professional. By the way, I stream like once a week, sometimes only once a week, and that's still like, I still hate it. Still hate being here every fucking second of it, but you got subscribers to feed. You gotta feed them the content.
I wish I could stream more often too. Mostly because I want to have the fucks given to stream. That's the main thing holding me back, the fucks given. It's like, I could sit back and play the game and just relax. Or I could go live and constantly talk at hopes of someone showing up. What a dilemma. That is a very difficult choice. I wonder which is more attractive. He's sitting here like yada yada blah, 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 and hoping someone comes in, and maybe sometimes they don't because I live in an ungodly time zone. Or I could go like just chill, go like this. I don't even here. Look, this is how I game. I don't even fucking need to hold the controller. So just sit like this, just control it with my mind. You work 40 to 45 hours a week. Yep. This is not a critique of your person. This is not a critique of you being like not committed enough to stream. I think some people, if anything, are too committed to streaming. And that should get them committed, frankly. I don't get when they go on for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Just, fucking hell, get up sometimes. Take a shower. Basically, I just give everyone shit, okay? You cannot actually win with me. Just get used to it. But I did see your streams, and whenever I catch them, you're active, you're engaging, you got a real streamer vibe. Grippy sock. You cannot say that word here. I could deal with being committed for a week. You cannot say the word sock. I'm surprised that actually made it past my censors. Can't say the word suck in here. Gets people hot and bothered. But you got a hat and it grows. Okay, that's all we need to know. Every streamer needs to have something that makes them special, and you got your hat. Okay? And I believe in your hat. I believe in the power of your hat, and I believe that you deserve more followers and views. In fact, you are doing pretty good view-wise. You got a meme wheel. Yeah, the semi stuff is really sick. You really got that down, how that works. I can't be fucked with that. It would just make my OBS melt, probably. Here you get a clown now and then. You have to make do with that. I got Sunsurun, so I think it's enough. I'm here for the commentary. That's what you get here, commentary. I know that's not giving the kids exactly what they ask for, but it's still an automated shout-out clip player. I do appreciate that all the time. That does always look pretty good. You didn't just ask how it worked for DJ and stuff, because I'm sure that they could have, well, maybe Jazzy could have helped, but then again, that's Jazzy. He's whimsical. We never know with him. You never know what he does. But I've seen it on Jazzy's and DJ's stream, so I guess that's exactly the same. It's the feature that you manage to replicate. It's really good. It does do a bit more than just give a shout out. Here I need to suck cock myself. I mean, say like, oh, they're so good, and I watch them all the time, and I barely keep my stomach contents down. But that's what you get if you don't have that clip to show people. You gotta sell it yourself. It has nothing to do with your shout out. That's about shouting out other people, right? Shouting out other people. With you, I have no problem sucking your dick. Or your hat. The graphic went through a few revisions, and you were able to do it in like 10 minutes by the first time. The figuring out is the problem, I guess. You don't need to actually reinvent the wheel. You just need to figure out how the wheel worked. Alright, should continue. Let's see what's going on in Quintet. While I'm going to go for a bun quickly. I need to eat something. If people are going to stay up, I don't think they will be, but if they're going to stay up past this, I may do some live gaming again. Kind of depends how things turn out. I got my time. I got time. I just don't like wasting it
on? Nobody. Let's continue, have fun! An Easter egg about how he makes the game. And now we got ourselves the Quintet building over here. So we resurrected civilization to a point where this game could be made, and therefore the cycle continues. And I believe that next time we can talk to these other fucking freaks in this city. Because they sure didn't spare themselves. They don't take themselves seriously at all. Oh, here's the cameo, like greatery bird that I wasn't sure. I think it flies between America, and Japan. Not that I need to go to America. I can go there myself. Thank you. So I'll leave it at this for today, or for now at least. I was thinking Ocarina of Time. I don't know. So quiet. So quiet. So I'm gonna leave it at this. See you guys around. Thanks for stopping by. And change your sheets sometimes. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. This is a game for people. I have a feeling this chapter was incredibly sus. I just don't trust it. The next chapter. But I'll keep an eye out for whatever previous Zach did on the stream. Keep in mind this was a very sussy channel. Maybe it is. I just don't trust it. Should I have a quick sneak peek just again, because even though it's labeled as non-sus, I haven't checked every second of it. You never know, there might be someone that redeemed the stretch and then I'm turned it into a fucking striptease. You know what I was like back then. Anything for the applause. It says I was grumpy in this one. So that's gonna be fun. That's all it says, grumpy. We're going to China in this one. Same music though. Yeah, it's grumpy. I only see grumpy face, that's fine. Yawning, grumpy, yawning, grumpy. I don't see anything that would trigger my bots. If I were to refer to it out loud, let's go. Let's enjoy the vibe killing. This is a game for people compulsively angry with IKEA. I just want to fucking walk right through the furniture, piece of furniture. So we're in Japan. We're in Japan. And Japan is very modern compared to the rest of the game. Specifically, we're in the headquarters of the developers of this game, because it's a little bit of an Easter egg. And in the headquarters, they have this filthy little room, filthy bad room. That's just one big goddamn mess. Hi, I am M, and I just joined the General Affairs section. I'm amazed at the filthiness of the place where the developers sleep. Yep. But they sleep at work. See, because back in the day, a game like this probably took a lot of time to make. Well, it probably would still take quite a bit of time, but back then it took a whole team apparently sleeping at the office to make this. I'm just guessing. So because this is a bit of an Easter egg area, and a bit meta, and a bit fourth wall breaking here and there, the developers used animal models for themselves for some reason. Yeah, but another bleep. Bleeps are great. I need money. Rue, arf, arf, mom sent rice. Okay. I'm going out for the dim sum lunch set again. Yep. So they're portraying themselves as a bunch of overworked, sloppy degenerates, I guess. Come on, you all. 2-day weekend starting next month. Work now. Right? Hi, I'm S. Naka, alright. As a rookie, I'm just a bit player, but I'll get big. I don't know what the fuck they're on about. This person in real life might be dead by now. Made a while ago. Welcome to my lab. The beautiful resurrection scenes were made here, but it's lonely here alone. If you think you have it, please help me. The beautiful resurrection scenes. Is that a turtle? The single and lonely H. Moto-san's secret pet. It's nice to have this little window into the past. This company no longer is around, by the way. Bought out by Enix, or don't know if they went bankrupt or anything. They just stopped making games. Thanks for last time. I started making that game starring you. The title is Illusion of Gaia 2. Pretty cool, huh? It's not. So I explained last time, yes, this is technically the third in a trilogy of games similar in spirit, but each have kind of a different gameplay thing to them. All three would sort of vaguely count as action RPGs, but I believe they all have a theme of exploration and light versus darkness. In some cases, I believe the first game, Soul Blader, has a theme of resurrection as well. So they are loosely linked. The previous game was called Illusion of Gaia, also known as Illusion of Time. So in a way, this is a sequel to that, but it's called Terranigma, as you can see from the category. Or in Japanese, Tenchi Sozo. Miyazaki-san laid a big lie that he was trapped by monsters. As the scenario writer, he should come up with better lies. Yeah, but that actually happened, right? So he probably came up with this story where he was trapped in the underground and attacked by a ghost himself. Because that is how we unlock this building, by saving the chicken from a ghost. Send your comments about this game to Enix Company, I don't know, Limited? Thanks. I would love to, but where the fuck are they? Where are they at, though? There's no more wait a sec. Enix is fused with Square, and then what did happen? And Quintet was like a studio that made the game that was published by Enix. Either way, whatever happened to them, this game never got a re-release, even though I expect the rights to be in Squeenix pocket, but maybe they have some issue with ever purchasing it properly. Maybe they don't have the rights, and because the original company no longer exists, maybe they couldn't find a person that would have to sell it to them. Regardless, please don't call out lurkers. Thank you. As gentle. Are you friends? Then it's fine. I've shaved. I'm happy I have no origins. Don't pray for my fairy. Okay, thank you, Japan, for putting yourself on the map. For clarifying your Japan. What's the matter, little boy? Get into trouble? Oh, I remember this guy. What? Why do I wear shades inside? I've cute eyes that make me look nice. It's bad for my business. Oh, this was the police office where they were looking for the scientist? Oh no, that was... No, that was the newspaper office. This suspect is cowardly. He's pretending to be a penguin and refuses to talk. This is the weirdest fucking area in the game. They had no... I think it's actually kind of commendable that when it came to other countries and such, they would try to be quite respectful and make them normal, but then they went all out for this one, for their own country. Is this the news agency? Right. Yeah, so they are tracking a story that will be relevant to the plot later on. I'm chasing a hot story about Dr. Beruga, the genius scientist of Musk. All of us involved in news media must convey the truth. Blah blah blah. They are devoted followers of Beruga at that's Moscow, basically, in this game. They believe Beruga can give them eternal life. I've been trapped in this town for 3 streams. I don't know how I managed that. I just want to talk with every last crazy-ass NPC. But even so, they're not that many, and the dialogue options are not exactly Disco Elysium style long. I'm just a little bit obsessive about potentially missing out on something. It's just, I just love how crazy this place is and how little sense it makes if you don't have any kind of... Well, if you're a kid playing this game and you don't have cultural reference. And I talk about how you bleached your hair, which was like a huge 90s trend in certain parts of Japan or Tokyo. Or how they cannot speak English very well, which is also like, I had no fucking clue what it was like Japan. So this guy supposedly hides a lion. Yeah. A wild animal against the law. I think we've been here too. We're too young to come here. Too young for Booba. Fine, I'll just go to Twitch. A hotel. I'm not sure if I went in there. Maybe I did, because it's just a fucking inn. There's no one there. Welcome. Are you looking for a room? A single room is 10 gems a night. Right, nothing special going on here. Let's just rest up for no particular reason. They just need to use gaslighting. Gas lights, I guess. Which, or at least the... but they have a neon sign here, so that's interesting. Well, an interesting blend of technology here. They have electric street lights, so... Is this all? Somehow I thought it would be larger, or it felt larger than it is. I believe we already won. Oh, right. Yeah, we got drunk here, started hitting on guys. And this is closed. Sewers under inspection. We'll be back there. We'll be back there. Not a sewer goes unexplored in JRPGs of this era. I think we've seen everything. So no, we need. Let's go and find the little island that I resurrected, Polynesia, I believe. Unless it was, I believe it's Polynesia, but I'm not sure where it is. Pacific, probably. But how far up or down? There's something there? Alright. There it's good. There it is. Alright. Brent, you've come here expecting a fancy resort, didn't you? The ultimate luxury is relaxing where nothing can disturb you. I still find that such a creepy NPC model. Oh, hold on. It's nice in the tropical sun. Want to catch a nap? Sure. Maybe I will do that. That looks nice. Pleasant dreams. Don't sleep too long. Will the sun ever go down? Or... Zark was crisply toasted. His macho appeal went up with 10 points. That's all. That's all you can do here. You can just get a 10, so to speak. So we resurrected this area as a little Easter egg thingy. This is just wrapping up the Easter eggs today. You know, Easter eggs for Halloween. Where's that crossover movie? The Nightmare Before Easter. That would be a nice sequel. I will admit, the only reason I like Easter is just because it's a nice season. What's over here again? I guess it was just some treasure chest in a little grove. Right. I guess we have to get down to brass tacks now. See, about 1 million streams ago, before I start randomly visiting places that are not really required for the main storyline, we were investigating a suspicious, I'm not sure if it was suspicious, but we were investigating the inflation of metal parts that we're going to need for an airplane. However, they're currently unaffordable due to how they're being bought up by a Chinese businessman for an unknown but probably nefarious purposes. So we're in this town. Oh, it's also quite electrified. I don't know. It's quite neon. More anti-suicide fences on the roofs. Look at that. Why is it blinking with Enix here? What's in here? Is it a store? It is a store. Okay, what do you have? Aye, friend, welcome! Oh my god. What do you want today? Let's shop first. I'm not gonna talk about that game. Unique goods you buy only here. Dragon Spear and Kung Fu Dogi. What the fuck? Kung Fu Dogi. That word is banned from my chat, Dogi and Dogi Coin. I think, at least Dogi Coin is. I had a lot of bus coming in. I have no issue with Breath of the Wild. But some people are a little bit butthurt of the wild. Yum 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 yum. Why does the streamer not like my favorite game? But good to have you welcome in. Let's see. What is this shit? What does this do then that it's so special? I already have better stuff. Instantly lifts a death curse. Well, let's just buy it just in case. Can we only carry one or something? That 2017 wasn't the best year, was it? Kind of a messy year. I think people were like obsessing over Pokemon Go and stuff. But that tells you enough about the bar. Probably one of the worst years in gaming. What else came out that year even? What was the competition? I'm gonna take a piss break for a second. Only for a second. In fact, I'm gonna piss right here. Right here in my chair. Does anyone want to sniff the chair? Here's the chair. Go ahead.
I hope I didn't leave in the BRB.
Go ahead. Take a deep breath of the wild.
Topical.
Because this shit sure smells wild.
I just left it in too. I like that I didn't crop the koala from the VOD.
Yes, guess the animal. Who's that Pokemon? Who is that Pokemon indeed? Here's a hint. We listened extensively to these animals' noises last time. It was something like that. Very cute. Cute stuff. It's too late for this. It's too late for everything.
I don't trust this camera
Let's keep
angle.
going.
Oh, thank God. I don't trust the camera angle like that around a horror like this man.
Mystic Dragon, were you here for the Animal Crossing stream?
Ah! That guy. Oh, that guy was in chat. Okay, everything is forgiven. That's me, by the way. Yes, that's me. Hold on, where am I? Reveal me. Where am I? I have several positions where I may spawn.
This is not the right one. Hello. There we go. Yeah, I was not a fan of Mystic Dragon in DMs, so not one of my favorite viewers. So and that was the sort of person I had to make do with. You know, it wasn't. And in spite of that, I still put on a show. I still kept it going, and I still kept streaming, despite the fact that I actually in that era I did not like my audience. Whatever audience there was, if there was an audience, I did not like it. For real. So I can see, I can understand it. The rage. Nowadays, I don't have an excuse. I'm just a toxic asshole. I actually kind of like you guys. I just can't be nice anymore. I've been through too much. I've suffered too many morons. Let's move on. Let's move on. We had basically a whole stream devoted to this animal. We had a whole special recently. I don't... So what's the point of those two items? Dragon Spear. Okay, so where's the Dragon Spear? Bears are carrying a carving of a flying dragon. So what? Dragon Pike. Yeah, in terms of attack power, it's not worth it, but it also doesn't tell me if it's strong against something or not. I don't think we need to fight dragons in this game ever, so... Let's see, we got quite a few. You know what? No. Let's wait until I need to look up another boss fight. What's going on here? No, no stay. No stay, not today. Satan. Aye! Too bad you come again. Is it actually something Chinese people would say, aye? Is that, or is it just like casual Japanese racism? I mean, I just have my doubts. They go around saying aye and aya and that sort of thing. Aye! No good men come here. This room for ladies. This pretty traveler, she suddenly gets sick. Sleep long time. Even best doctor in town cannot make her healthy. Poor lady. Do you want my help or do you want... Tell me to fuck off. Which one is it? I will protect Elle, even if I die. Oh no, that's Fida. That is Fida. Elle's bodyguard. Elle is our... Well, it's not really our childhood friend. It's the princess, so to speak. The former princess of Lar, whose memories we awakened. Of her adoptive father killing her real parents. And ever since she's been fleeing for some evil conspirators that have not been named or shown so far. Some evil conspirators of the king, or the former king, because he's dead. Dead! What's this? What the hell is this place? We came to see Dragoon Castle, but it's not open to the public. Right. Dragoon Castle was used by royal people a long time ago. I was tour guide at Dragoon Castle for many years. Now they no work. Now I eat trash. You come see Dragoon Castle? Sure. That's right. What is Dragoon Castle like? Can I see it? Aye! I'm so sorry. It's not open now. Somebody buy it, so I apologize to visitors who come to see it. Alright? This town has many places you go see beside Dragoon Castle. Okay. Oh, sorry, but the ad break didn't... Forgot to... It just doesn't tell me. It doesn't count down. It just tells me when it happens. Is anyone here that is not subscribed, guys? Let me check. I'll BRB for a bit. Was I that pissed again? Oh, look at that smug. Eat a griffin, asshole. No! Face. During those mid-rolls. I found them somewhere on there we go. An island. In Indonesia, I believe, or something around those parts at least. Medicine. Now, that sounds like a place worth visiting. He is wonderful, doctor. Cure from sick ants to love sickness. Is this a meme? Is this like a TikTok meme or something that... Oh yeah, you talk some fucking nonsense just to stunlock someone? Aye, are you friend with sick lady at inn? She is suffer. She have fever and bad dream. She cannot escape her nightmare. An herbal medicine called ginseng could end your friend nightmare. Lon Trading sell ginseng before, but now Lon go out of business. No more ginseng, I need some too. Oh. So what is this Lon Trading bullshit? Look, freshly made hot rice broth. I have to eat all the food from around the world. The flavoring is secret. That's interesting how the Chinese food makes him vomit. Hey you, look, I have fruit, just 10 gems. Cheap, 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 cheap. That's from the Venga Boys. Are you sick of your boring life? You lose money not to buy this. Let's see what he says then, not buy. You no understand. Yeah, I just take the L then. Okay, this is Lance. Yes. Mr. Lon, he upstairs. He not talk to you though. Mr. Lon, he acts strange lately. Okay, what about it? What you want? Ginseng. A doctor told me you had an herb called ginseng. My friend is ill and needs it. Can you sell some? I have no business anymore. You go away now. Aye. You wait. Maybe ginseng could be available. You want to make a deal? That's one goofy ass model with that purple mustache and pink hat, by the way. Deal? What do you mean by deal? I have a younger brother, Wang. We run this business together before. Oh, that's rare to get a flashback. Like, I don't think it happened before. But Wang, he leave town one day. Nobody know where he go. Somebody buy Dragoon Castle. I think Wang. But I also hear not good things. I hear he buying up many things and keep them at Dragoon Castle. I have bad feeling Wang is involved in some bad business. Motherfucker is a computer.
He's dressed like a 13th century courtesan. He's got a fucking computer. I give you some ginseng, you check on Wong. If Wong do bad things, I want to stop him. You do this for me? Sure, give me the ginseng. Gramps, you sure care about your brother. I'll go check on him. He's so polite. You do that? You're a good man. This is ginseng, it work for any disease. Give to friend right away. Right. Cannot wait. Let's give to friend right away. Also, there are new channel point rewards that you may want to check out, as it says in the title. I don't know if anyone did. Let's see, there's a new one for 1 channel point, for 2 channel points, and for 6 channel points. Whatever those channel points are, I don't want to hear about it. There's a new one for 500 channel points? No. I don't want to hear about it. 1250. There, no more channel points. So did he give me the ginseng? It was a terrible thing we did, abandoning a child like that. If only I knew that my daughter was even alive somewhere. Chija. We live this way now, but we had lean times in the past. For want of food, we abandoned our newborn daughter in a field. I have no knowledge of what has happened to my daughter. If she's somewhere, I want to see her, even just a glimpse. I know I'm being selfish, but... Wait a second. Is that what her name? What is her name? Mei Lin? No. No, it's not Mei Lin, because... First of all... This entire fucking city wasn't around even at first. Or maybe that it was, but no, I don't think it can have possibly been this developed. And even if it was, I think Mei Lin is from... Mei Lin is from a town that was destroyed and her parents are dead. No, these are not her parents. But I have no idea what girl they're referring to. Maybe some girl that lives in the US, which has an orphanage, but... What the hell? Chiji. That is not a name that sounds familiar. That's not a name that I recognize at all. More purple bearded man. Everything in this town, I know. I know something good. What could it be? You want listen? Sure. Very good, you listen. You listen good to people. People say a treasure is stole from Dragoon Castle. Speed shoes let you run like wind and charge into things. I already know that. I already got them. Hide them on some island. Look, I got them. I can already bash my skull mindlessly into things. Already got them. Oh, I get lost. Even though there are not even that many houses. So do I have the goddamn ginseng or not? Do I have the ginseng? Yep, I do. So we can cure Fida. And then hopefully learn something about the whereabouts of L.
Equip? Yes. So can we use it here? Or do I give it to her? Oh fuck, I need to bring it to the doctor. It's just a fucking herb. You would think I could administer it myself, but no. So this would be the doctor's office? No, this is tourism. How did they write tourism even? Did we actually go into this building? Is this the lawn trading? Or is this where the parents live that abandoned their child, right? Oh, I'll take that. Even though that's probably the one thing of value in this town. I just think it has a cozy vibe for some reason. Okay, Mr. Long we talked to. His brother is Wang. Does that make his full name Lon Wang? Or Wang Lon? One long tweet. Right. Yes, I got ginseng. You make sick person at inn drink this, but be careful. It no good just drink ginseng. You get rid of cause of bad dream too. You try hard. We get to play psychiatrist. Right, well I'm good at spilling tea. So let's try it again. What did the doc say now? He said make her drink the ginseng, then remove the nightmare's cause. Nightmare's cause? How do I get rid of that? Think about it. No point being hasty, I better think a bit more. Well, okay, let's start with the ginseng then. We'll figure it out. Zark made Fida drink ginseng. Oh. It did something. Your Highness, we found no trace of a treasure here. Oh, she was there. On that fateful day. She was there. She took part in that massacre of that remote village where there was supposedly a treasure. So, Inas! But there's a treasure in this village for certain. The village head had a daughter. Find her and take her to the castle. Vida, I am merciful. Let us give a chance to the village head. Inquire the whereabouts of the treasure. If they refuse to comply, kill them yourself. The others shall be killed by our men. So she had to kill Elle's parents. They're nothing but innocent villagers. Oh, Fida, you disagree with me then? Ooh. You cannot refuse me, who has raised an orphan like you. Now go. Total surrender. Look, Tarogar. So what about that? What are we gonna do about that? We're gonna fix it that she killed the two of them. I'm not gonna wash her hands of her blood. The blood of innocence. I came to I understand. Do not look so stricken. Just cut off her head. It's gonna be done with it.
As guardians of the treasure, we steeled ourselves to this fate. We cannot reveal the treasure's location, even for our lives. Hurry. Execute us now, lest they turn on you. But we have but one request. Our daughter Elle, we beg that you protect her. Off with their heads. Get on with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't save you. Gomennasai. But I promise I will always protect your daughter, even with my life. Ooh, she did it. It was her. Right? You know, Zark, I killed the princess's father and mother, I saw. I'm the cause of all her miseries. I can never escape this curse of guilt. I mean, you did do that, yeah. You must think me vicious. No, that's not true, because I actually want to progress. Oh, no, that's not true. No. Just don't cut off my head, please. You protected Elle just like you promised. That does not absolve me of my crimes. So what? So you're going to quit protecting Elle? Get your shit together. If you don't protect Elle, who will? It's about the choices we make now that affect the future. Something, something. Okay, now wake up. Zark, Princess, Dragoon Castle, must hurry. Who would have guessed that the princess was in a castle? She breathing much better now. She will certainly become better. Yeah. But all we got out of her was just like the obvious. Okay. Okay. I'm leaving it at this. So hopefully tomorrow I won't be as scandalously late. If that's okay with you guys. So, the nice talking to you guys. The nice bitching. Any more questions? What you got? That guy, yeah? The guy, eh? Baka Sobaka unfollowed me. Another traitor. Another traitor, exactly. True, we are aligned. We're shared brothers. Chest hair is the same too. Pretend you're a penguin. Just gonna stay quiet and pretend you're a penguin. I'm not sure if it's still going anywhere. Maybe some closing thoughts, just a little bit of winding down. There's another chapter right after this. If you're still good to go, we can do that right now. Get it out of the way. The next time we do Terranigma, I can do the finale. Well, the first part of it at least. It's too much for one stream. Bit of a redness here. Bit annoyed. That's okay. Gone. But look at those traders. Like sometimes these recent followers, you see them later and you're like, that fucking traitor. That one got banned. That one unfollowed me. I'm like, why do I even bother with that honorary list of names? Shirt Cronus, yes. We're shirt chronized. It kind of works. It kind of works. Wait, here it is. I'm probably opening the browser to check for bots.
You usually get a lag like that. So for tomorrow, I'm not sure if there will be a stream today because it's kind of late, so it's a bit hard for me to schedule
Why
a
did I
stream
even stream
that
so
way,
often?
but we'll see. I have done a lot of chores, and I'm not going to exhaust myself tonight, so this is a very short stream. It's not that intrusive. There might be a short stream tomorrow. We'll see. I do expect to play Disco Elysium or Wind Waker or both over the weekend.
We haven't
So
seen
that's
Disco
something we
Elysium in a
wanna
long
look
time.
forward
And it was
to.
already like in October that I was playing it.
As for the exact details, I'm undecided.
We'll finish it in 10 years though.
I just don't like to be boxed in. I don't like to be labeled. So it's been great hanging out. And in case you're watching the VOD, hope that the VOD was nice. Hope that it
Did
tasted
you see
nice.
that? Did you see that?
That was perfectly synchronized. I knew back then as well as now, like, nobody fucking watches my VODs. Nobody gives a shit. I knew better than that. It's not like that long ago that I was starry-eyed and naive. I will still keep fucking posting the VODs. Every fucking time. But I know that it's still a bit of like, not that anyone cares, sort of thing. And that's fine, because at least that way I have an excuse to run the same thing again if nobody showed up. And on that note, goodbye. See you guys either tomorrow or Sunday afternoon. Probably
Next
going
one.
to rage a little bit. Because I didn't find an easy solution. This was the first stream any shark showed up. That's why I wanted to do the rerun of this without her being around, because I think she was the only one there. Could be that you were there, by the way, Porkchop, but I'm not sure. Maybe. You already existed in this timeline, but I'm not sure if you were there. Probably going to rage a little bit. Because I didn't find an easy solution. This game in particular, that's very sweet. It's rare to see anyone actually tune in for this game. But this happens to be my least favorite part of it so far, just because stealth. Otherwise, it's you get to see the speed shoes in action now and then. The smuggle shoes. It's one of my most fondly remembered games. Which is different from sometimes playing it on stream. Instead, makes it irritate me faster. I will save scum. It's just this dungeon, yeah. I just found it such a waste of a dungeon. In terms of the mechanics, or whatever. But the story is so good at this point. It gets so dense. Whoop. Do we have to charge already? No, not yet. There we go. Are the shoes equipped? Nope. Yes. This part is fine. Safe's coming in. They're so irritating. Do you ever get caught diagonally in his light? It's just so... Ah. Like I said, Pokemon trainer mechanics. They can smell you with their necks. I don't even recall being stuck here ever. Yes. I fucking hate you. That. I would have been so mad at that XD. Good. If you had been there live doing that. The faster we get through this, the better. Imagine actually, I cannot imagine I played in this. I was streaming a lot of Zelda earlier. Some fitness as well. But usually it's all shit. Okay, so he's just spinning clockwise or what? No, now he's going counterclockwise. Now he's going back. What? The fuck? It's really just random directions. And I'm getting lucky. Fucking roulette. It's fucking roulette. But then the actual thing. Spinning around. Is this a part where you break the wall? I mean, oh, hold on. It did look sussy. Yep, well. I almost repeated the exact same moment like it's Groundhog Day. This is such an unfair mechanic. I don't know, there's probably something to it that makes sense. But to me, that just seems to spin randomly at random intervals. And you cannot see them coming sometimes. They have way too much range. I mean, it's realistic. But I don't need my Gothic castle in China to be realistic, you know? It also kind of suffers from being visually a little too similar to the Sylvan Castle. Like, actually, pretty much the same assets. Okay. But I think it's short. I don't recall much of this section. I mean, that's it. Just a dead end. Oh, no, go away. This one then. We're gonna meet our little friend again. That's what I do remember about this part. I do remember that little plot twist. Dark, help, help! Can't move. How convenient. Who saw that coming? Actually, could you see that coming? I don't know. I guess not really. Kind of a what the fuck moment, really. The first time. Which is probably why I remembered how it went. You had that coming. That's what you get for fooling around. Feeling any remorse now? Not at all. What? You self-centered little witch. Let me out right now.
What? How dare you? You're just an uncaring, cold-blooded jerk. And by the way, I work for Mr. Wong. He gave me this order.
Good luck with that.
Lose Zark forever in this dark and cold dungeon. Zark can just die and rot here. It will make me feel better.
Good character, by the way. Don't need to be misogynist, Yomi. No need to be like that. Don't project this on all women.
run like that, so what am I? I don't know. Probably couldn't do the high-pitched, irritating sound that they imagined for him. Or it. Hell hath no fury. Instead of blathering, how about finding us a way out? I love how badly they get along. Hey, keep it cool. Good things, right? Good things, right, pal? Darn, useless twit. Why do I have to always take this? Darn it! Fuck it, I'm gonna soak. That's right.
Even Ark has a fuckboy moment in
Time
this
for
game.
our other friend, I guess. I love how badly the characters get along in general. Ooh, finally I catch up with you. I careless think you just girl. You killed King Henry, then run away. I look hard for you, Earl of Stockholm. It's you. You killed my parents and everyone in the village. That was actually her bodyguard. That's not true. It's Henry's job to collect information. He failed too. Henry was the king, but he failed at collecting information about what? But the treasure? Some undisclosed treasure at this point, right? My job just deliver collected information and money. It's the same thing. I don't know who's behind you, but your people killed innocent people for your own ends. So for those that don't know, that was her fucking family and everything that was slaughtered for the sake of some treasure that this conspiracy is after. This conspirational group. Oh, guilty or innocent, not matter. Necessary or not is problem. That is very bad reasoning. That's what the game teaches you. To think like that is evil. Be too pragmatic. That day will come when only necessary people will live forever. But why would you want to know about the treasure of some tiny village? I'm not talking, young lady. You tell me honestly. This fucking grammar, sorry, it's just, it goes so well with that voice. You think about it good. It's better if you talk before you get hurt. You bodyguard, you keep watch on girl. But that's actually a decent person. Right, we met him. I met you at Lark Castle. You visited the king, and you were a groom candidate. You were together with those men, weren't you? Who knows? I'm just a drifter working for a fistful of gems. Uh-huh. I don't enjoy hurting women. You be still now. Actually, it was never said he was a good guy. That's true. It's never
he's got
said he
blue
was
hair.
really after anything.
How could he
Did
not
do
be a good
anything
guy?
at this point before that indicated he was not just out to get some information from her about the treasure and everything?
He's even got armor.
Like a knight. So some very interesting cutscenes here, where we get a bit more of the curtain of the dark machinations that propel the events in this game lifted for us. We see a little bit more, finally. of
All the character development and plot development of like is condensed into this dungeon. Most of the character development of the secondary characters all right in this part. The last part is mostly about Ark again, and they're just no longer there. But it does make this dungeon very intense, very telenovela-like.
What's been driving the plot that is otherwise very eclectic and a little bit chaotic sometimes. Now we see actually that there was a bigger overarching story that we've been hinted at, but not really quite understood. And even now there are some parts unexplained. But we're entering the final arc soon. Unintended. So what? What will do for us? We're not going to make it this time. Oh, I see. Well, if you so dearly love your present state, I shan't complain. I'm merely. This is me before every stream. What's the point? What's the point? People are gonna show up for 5 minutes and fuck off again. What's the point? That's exactly how I lie around. On the floor. And then Kupo talks to me like the blob does. Just that we try something, hero, rather than moaning. Later! The sound, huh? Well, it's worth checking out. I like how dramatic he gets sometimes. He's very teenager-like. Is someone down there? Yes, there is. I don't know the other option. I don't know what it is. Should, maybe for curiosity's sake, pick that one. Probably you would have to repeat the dialogue. Yeah, I'm Zark. Who are you? Zark? Really? It's me, Fida, with the pink font. Don't you recognize my font? I'll get you out. Just wait. Grab this chain and haul yourself up. Good. It's not likely to be caught so easily. What happened? Does she even know Malin? Well, I'm still gonna blame it. No big deal. I was playing with this self-centered bitch for a bit. Fine, but why did you come? You knew it's dangerous here. You knew it is dangerous. Yes. Why did you come here? Airplane parts. No 2 seconds thoughts. No need to think about that one. For a friend, I guess. I need to get some airplane parts. He's dedicated his life to making airplanes. See, progress of civilization over just rescuing some random princess that happened to be here. I want to help his dream. I heard the castle's owner has been buying up certain materials. I don't know why he's doing that or why he needs the princess, but I don't think these matters are entirely unrelated. I'm going to the castle's east side. You be careful. Is Juan gonna survive this encounter? I don't think he's gonna survive this. From what I recall, he's a minor character. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think. Oh no. Oh no. Give me back the armored guys from the Sylvan Castle over this. So this is where we exited. Now we know. I was hoping this would be a smooth 15-minute VOD. Do we need to wait till he comes back up? The east side of the castle. What does that mean? Where's that? I mean, do we need to make our way back? Oh, works for me, I guess. It's actually easier getting caught. I don't know what the exits are. He's just banging his head into the fucking castle walls. Oh, no. Oh, no. Go away. Yes, bye. This seems east side enough to me. Oh, no. Oh, he's blocking the path. Damn it. Just gonna turn around suddenly. No. Is he? Nope. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Him overcompensating with that flashlight. Right. Diagonal jumps in an isometric SNES RPG, that's always interesting. And you have to kind of charge. Okay, that looks like the real deal. I hope. Princess L is held in here. Is it? It's not the real one again? Please hurry and help her. Having a change of heart. No, she's not. She is doing the same shit again. No, 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 no. No, 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 not again, Meilin. Not falling for it. I hope there's an alternative to falling for that bullshit twice. There is no way she changed her mind that fast. Keep in mind that when that little girl, the Chinese girl, was confessing her love for the main character. She read his heart. She pried into his fucking mind to find out he loves someone else, so to speak, according to her interpretation. So she felt so entitled to him, but at the same time she also just brutally forced a truth out of him, even though he never showed any interest in her. So she's being an absolutely impossible fucking bitch in this part of the game and the events leading up to it. Unstable, like some of my viewers have been, sometimes a little bit clingy and entitled, getting uncomfortably close. She's being parasocial. Parasocial. This had better not been a trap. Another illusion. I'll take that. Fake or not, as long as the illusion remains. Speaking hard. Now we're getting somewhere. Presumably. Still gonna save just in case. There's another Chinese guy LARPing as a Hylian soldier. One of Zelda's courtyard soldiers. They made it a bit larger than expected, or remembered. Kind of do blaze through, but I want to bet that the first time I actually saw that illusion of L, I fell for it. I want to bet that. I don't remember it, but I probably did. Like when you could avoid it. In fact, I was like, oh, she felt remorse that fast, but then why? What is that? Actually, what is that? Is that an... Oh, that's a weapon. Let's equip the 3-part rod. Does this help anything? Sure, I'll take that. I don't know about any type advantages in this case, so... Nice find. What else did we not explore yet? 'Cause I thought that we have been pretty much everywhere. Okay, this is gonna amount to me having another water temple moment for a bit. This is a new area. It's gonna be hard to jump that without momentum. 200 gems. Okay, that's just... I really don't think we can escape that cutscene. Yeah, I live in Belgium, by the way. Although I'm actually Dutch. I seem to get a lot of people from friends and stuff coming in. Probably because of Twitch. Right? What's in here? Open treasure chest? I haven't been here. Not my treasure chest. Huh. What a dickhead to leave them around opened. That is a dick move. Live in Germany? Okay. That's actually rare. That's actually rare for my viewers. For some reason, I don't know how. What's in here? No documents? Well, you're welcome to the stream. You can always come in and lurk. I have a whole playlist of Terranigma by now. It's under videos collection somewhere. Just look around. I'll add this one to it tomorrow. Closed paths have to be opened by one's own feet and none other. What? What are you on about? You always get viewers from the US. I get them from like Belgium sometimes, but they don't really hang out for long. Maybe they're French speakers. I also like Europeans. So here's the fun part, or the funny part rather, not fun, but it's nice to hear from someone that's actually from a European country as well, because that's good for me. That's good for me. I'm always like kind of struggling with these time zones and people not being awake when I want to stream. Oh, that's fine then. What do you need? Do you need anything? It's written in this faded old book. 6 lights illuminate a new road by losing 6 lights. That's... For how long is this gonna go on? Okay, 6 lights something. That's the fake owl, for sure. You dummy, Zark. Yeah, I don't mind checking you out. I'm always curious. Fell for the same trick again. I didn't. Well, maybe Zark did. I was just kind of... It's the only path you can go. Oh, this fuckery. Thank you. Chuckle, chuckle! In Zark's heart exists 2 L's. Under and above ground. She knows too much. Hey, Zark. It's like their emotes dancing around now. Which L do you really like, Zark? Actually, probably the pink-haired one, right? That... Zark, don't get duped. This is a mirage. Yeah, I can tell from how they kind of just slide around in the dark. Nightmares sneak into the gasps of people's hearts. Zark, believe. She knows that because she had her own inner demons that we helped her fight off, didn't she? She has her guilt complex for executing the king's orders and therefore Elle's family. Believe in your own strength to defeat nightmares. That sentence is translating to Japanese automatically in my head. At least there's no prison here. Oh. To fool people by showing mirages of L's stage misdeeds. Where are you? I know you're in this room. Oh, she's gonna get disturbed talking to. She brings shame to women. She brings shame to womanhood. Show yourself. Okay. Shit. Is she gonna slap her? Because that is a staple thing in a lot of these RPGs, like the slapping. Or is it just Secret of Mana I'm thinking of? Why are you interfering? Who are you to Zark? And and who might you be? You appear to know Zark, but why the torments? Let my feelings. What? You should suffer in the same ways. In the same way. Now I'm breaking her English even more. So you hurt her feelings. I mean, she means, I guess. There we go. Was that a slap? She gonna so ouch? You were hurt, so you returned the pain? You're a child. You should never be in love thinking that way. Yeah. There she goes. Says who? Both you and Zark can be erased by Wong. Some side trip. Let's go. Actually, where? Oh, now she's following me. Good. She still hasn't come to her senses. Didn't slap her hard enough. It's interesting that, like, a character that started out fairly neutral just became like this. The entrance is sealed. It was open before. Oop. Oh. Another plot twist. Why is it so plot heavy? Damn. Balin, very good. The mouse, they are caught. Mouse, you can chase them, but that is futile. It's finish time now. Balin, I thank you, but you are no longer needed. I don't think there's anything. Wait a second, Mr. Wong. What do you mean? You don't know? Oh, you don't know? I do same to you as you do to Zark. He plans to kill. I'm getting confused. Who is talking there? Was it Fyra? And then Wong answered, and now Fyra. Okay. He plans to kill us all in this room. Why? I worked hard for Mr. Wong. You don't understand, do you? The purely evil treat people like ants. Do not come in here with that slander, bitch. Don't tell me that.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I can't help being a titan, okay? Oh, my bad. I'm purely evil.
No comment.
Oh well. Well, I was stupid. I'm sorry, Sark. Grandpa. Oh, we're getting some real emotion. I'm not gonna do the crying beluga. I don't think I could bring that convincingly. It's actually an interesting scene. Now he's gonna fill the room with gas. Probably. No? Apparently not. Not even that. Hey, hello, if it isn't Zark. I heard a girl crying, so I came over. Don't make the ladies cry. By the way, did you meet the guy that's buying up all the metal? We don't have time making girls cry. Let's get our job done and get out. But this cast is great. Totally perfect for Bort. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Super cool. Yahoo! Fucking fat castle, dude. My bro. See, I don't even know what they were going for with him, with his slang, or it is partially as if he was gonna talk like a hip 90s kid, but they didn't quite go there. Okay, scoot ahead. What is scooting? Is that dragging your ass along the floor? Zark, you're going to rescue the princess, aren't you? Good night, good night. Check the wall opposite the unpaired statue. Behind is the room where the princess is held, but be careful. Roy, the bodyguard hired by Wong, is watching over her. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Good luck with that. And I was wrong. Sorry. Good night. Sleep well. Don't oversleep. Unless you can afford it. Check the wall opposite the unpaired statue. Hurry up and go. I do want to save the princess, because I guess that's something. If nothing else, we need to get Wang out of the way, because he's still buying up the metal scraps and shit. Oop. Oh, that's right, this game was kind of popular. Was popular in Germany relatively, not so much in America where it wasn't released. But I think most Terranigma fans are like from Germany. I remember. Now it clicked. It had a German release, which had its own funny translation, I think, but not as funny as this one. Yeah, it wasn't released in the US. We had a PAL version, we had the English version in the Netherlands. I know there's a German version too, because at the time everything was, I think still, most things still are translated when it comes to games. But yeah, whenever I saw people talk about Terranigma, most of them were like German. Also, it was released quite late into the Super Nintendo lifespan, so people already moved on to the Nintendo 64 by then, maybe? Or am I just kind of misremembering it? Like, it was like one of the last games, as far as I remember. But yeah, it wasn't released in the US to begin with, so most retro gamers, they never revisited this game because they were not really, they don't remember it. They may not have like nostalgia for it. The unpaired statue. But it's been really long since I played it, it's like since 2008. Unpaired statue. Right? This seems to be a new room, but I just wanna keep opening those kitchen cabinets they got lying around. See what's inside. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Oh. Off you go. So we can't turn off lights. That is a new one. Interesting. I wasn't expecting a new kind of puzzle or whatsoever at this point. Thank fuck for that library text. walls. Unpaired statue there, isn't it? Oh, let's use that himbo skull. Opposite from him, right? Oh, maybe it's not this unpaired statue. Why is the pair then? Not that wall either. Oh. Here? I mean, what's all this nonsense? It's a lot of empty space. I mean, this gotta be the way. It's gotta be here. There are statues. Some are paired, some are not. And there's absolutely no way you would accidentally open a wall here. The wall opposite from... I did read that twice. There's no way I fucked that one up, right? What's this? Looks like a switch. Oh. Thought I had to bash my head into it for some reason. That's it. This is the unpaired statue. Yeah. Push it! Oh, go! Push it! This fucking dungeon got surprisingly good just after the initial kick in the balls. Do we need to put out the candles again? Nope. Do we not? Because there's water here. What about that? No. The water is just there, I guess, so you can wash your feet or something. I can't believe it. Imagine meeting you at a place like this. I didn't think I would ever see you again. But I always wanted to see you again. Is this a dream? I hope fucking not. I had that fucking 2 times already. Hey! Sorry, boy. I harbor no ill will, but this is my business. I always wanted to see how good you were. This is a good opportunity. No need. I shall be your opponent. Czar, get the princess out of this castle. What are you doing? Hurry! You have any words for me? Our match up to wait for another day. He's just being such a good sport, such a good Pokemon rival. I kind of forgot to stretch properly. I should refund the points, 'cause I don't know if I stretched properly. I think Annie went to that. Zark, this way. You can't get past guards with the princess. I know a hidden way. Don't worry, I won't dupe you again. Follow me. Man, if she screwed me again, that'd be amazing. What a ride, though. Like the betrayal and what a turnaround. Not that way. Okay. This is really everyone coming together and then having moments. Even a kid with a skateboard. Even a fucking dumb American kid with a skateboard. Isn't that just heartwarming? I heard Mr. Wong says the drain leads outside. Get in. Thirsty. I have met you before. Was it Lar Castle? No, even before that somewhere. It's an honor to have someone as beautiful as you remember me. But a sword does not sit well with the beauty. Lay your weapon down. Enough blather! Any wish to harm the princess answers to me. Let me ask you something. What compels you to fight so much? That girl is no longer a princess. You should be free to leave. If I told you, a drifter like you would never understand. Someone to be protected exists. I fight for her, that's all. Someone to protect. Understood. Wakarimashita. Go, I won't stop you. What do you mean? Isn't it your job to kill us? I changed my mind, that's all. Where did they meet before? Was that ever explained? In another lifetime, maybe? This game does have themes like that. Now go, protect your precious prince as well. It's pretty badass, thank you. You're being a good, very good, I don't know. Gary Oak would have been more of an asshole than that. Being a good third, fourth generation Pokemon rival. Zark, wait! I'm going to wait for Fida. Fida, whatever. I think it's Fida. She always cared about me. I can't leave her here. Please, go ahead. I will follow with Fida. That doesn't sound good. How many more mindfucks are we gonna get? I'm sorry, Zark. I can't be a burden to you anymore. There are many things that I must do. And never leaving the castle with her. Oh no, my goodness, no! If Dr. Baruga at Musk find out, he'd be super angry. Lloyd, you catch Ellen, dispose of those mouse right now. So the mastermind is Baruga. Now we know the name. What are you saying? If you not go now, you fire! One, you couldn't have not known. In that word you call preparation, many people have died. Among them, my closest friend. What you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. King Henry is already dead. There's just you and that Baruga you mentioned. Wasn't the Queen of Spain also part of this conspiracy, supposedly? She was already fucking insane. No, stop, don't be hasty. The plot. The plot. The thickening. I love that. It's actually a fucking good part of the game, anyway. They're in mad pursuit of Zark's marriage. Hey, where's the princess? What do you... Didn't you see her? Not me, I thought she was with you, Zark. What? What? The castle is quaking. Shouldn't you get off that beam? I guess it's hard to get off the beam when you're in the middle of an earthquake, I don't know. Are you really right, bro? Didn't you die? Zark's not going to die that easily. Trust me, I've tried to kill him. Are you alright? Aren't you hurt? Oh my god, she's so bipolar. The castle suddenly collapsed and we were shot up the drain. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. You okay? I'm glad you're safe. I knew it would say bro at some point. I wasn't sure if they already were that far when they translate. If the translation team had that tool in their belt. But yes, okay. I heard you in town. I heard in town the price of metals coming back down. That's fast. Bitch barely died. I have to go help Will. It's going to get busy. You come see Will too. You'll be amazed at what he's making. Ciao. Zark, sorry, I did something terrible. But Zark, you never gave up on me. You saved me. You haven't come to hate me. That's good enough for now. Well, it's because we never really care about you. Hey, I'm going back to Grandpa, back to Lhasa. Zark, come visit me sometime, okay? Sure. Back to being alone. I wonder what happened to the princess. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, metal prices are dropping. We should go to Near Lake. The airplane guy is probably happily back at work by now. That's fast. Maybe they really move fast in this game. Wang is dead. To summarize, a lot happened. Went to Dragoon Castle. Wang got killed by someone that infiltrated his ranks. That turned out to be chasing a lead to find out who killed his friend, who is ultimately responsible for some unknown massacre in which his friend died, I guess. Sure. Let's stay. Let's have a rest. Important for a long
Drawing
life.
to an end.
Sure. Hiya! Oh fuck, there's a fucking mosquito here. Yeah, they don't really portray Chinese hygiene very favorably, I guess, with that. But I'm not sure about this. I'm surprised he doesn't wake up with any lumps. No, no stay. Not today. Too bad. You come again. Alright. Meanwhile, Elle escaped. She has her own unstated intents. That is the overworld Elle, not the childhood friend Elle that we know from our underworld time in the underworld.
I'm not sure if I stated here, but I think she went back to Stockholm, her own town. Living with the wolves. There's supposedly an NPC that has seen her head in that direction, but I didn't know. I couldn't find the dialogue option.
Village. We still don't know what treasure Wong and Beluga were after, but we know only Beluga is left now of the evil conspiracy. Beluga, we cannot reach yet, but once we have a plane, which we should be able to have invented now, very soon, we can visit him.
I think that means that we've caught up to that part of the story. There's still some chunk in America that I think you missed out on, where Malin got dumped by Czar, because dumped, never even got picked up. Denied. Maybe I'll do that sometime in the alt channel if you're bored on there. But I will continue and pick it up after the Beluga part after this. No, she was just crossed out and ejected into space, not rejected. Ejected, like an imposter.
Then we're going to reach a certain, not a finale, but a big climax in the story. Then after that,
Zombie apocalypse.
things will never be the same again. That's all I can say. It's gonna get really excited, which makes me consider playing this game next Sunday as well. For the next installment. Because it's good. It's alright to do this live. I think I will schedule it for that. I enjoy playing this game live. It's not too frustrating except for that one part.
That background.
I think right now things are speeding up as well overall, so there's a lot going on. I think I'll do that. And I'll go visit some penguins.
I don't want to accidentally show the background, so I'll just leave it at this. I know what that background is. I recognize the colors. It's not very 2024 on main friendly. So are we able? Are we caught up on the story now, more or less? Can we move on? I think you got a lot of lore in. Like I said, there was still some stuff missing, but that wasn't really that deep. The stuff leading up to the dragon and starfish was a lot of side questing more than anything. Was nice for some heading. Was good, but it wasn't that deep. This was the main story beat. You're filled with lore.
Lore galore. That's nice. You've been schooled and educated, and I consider that a success of this channel, even if it will crash and burn slowly, as it has been doing since its inception. Always just finding some people here and there to come and check in now and then, and losing them later on. But, you know, I still accomplished that. I educated someone in the ways of Terranigma. I'm content that if I could pass on this knowledge for the next generation, and not just for the next generation, but also across planets to Pluto, all the way to Pluto where you live. So there's that. What else is there? I'm fucking lazy these days. I feel like I want to stream, but it's so hard to take it seriously. I've said this probably many times. It's hard to take it seriously. And I'm someone that needs to take something seriously in order to give a shit at all. It's hard. So I expect to be more on the alt channel. Based on how I've been feeling overall. If I'm gonna be on main, I don't know if that's... It might happen. If I learn to take main less seriously and still enjoy it, I could do it more. I just feel like it's always such a... I want to give and give and give, and I just don't feel like it pays off enough. You know, I appreciate people popping in. I just dropping in is cool. Lurking is cool. It's just that there's no progress, you know? There's no progress. I have that RPG mindset. I want progress. I don't like going around in circles, just spending time for the sake of it. It doesn't make me feel fulfilled. Which is a shame, maybe, because maybe I'll come around about that. Maybe my attitude will change. Maybe I'll accept it. Maybe it's just a time sink, and it's not the worst time sink. It's a somewhat creative time sink. It's not just all negatives or just draining. No, there's definitely something I get out of it, but it's still cyclical. It's no real goal. There's no real goal. It's not to make money. It's not to grow the channel, because that doesn't seem to work out ever. You know, there's no story. Overarching story. It's all just dungeons with the starfish dragon. There's no Dragoon Castle. Feel it's a bit, and that I feel bad about saying that, because when people do pop in and I see people around and they chat a bit, I feel very appreciative of that, even if I'm an absolute bitch. But I don't know how to convey that without feeling saccharine. But at the same time, I'm just a little struggle. Struggle. I think for the alt channel it might be easier. Again, because I don't have the same standards. I talked about this. Sometimes I feel a little bit like this. Sometimes I'm a little bit like a Final Fantasy fuckboy. Hold on. I know I'll be back though. We still got their finale to Terranigma to go through, so I'll definitely be back for that. But I do put this a bit on the back burner now and then, unless suddenly I get inspired. That can happen as well. I've had my weeks where I just suddenly felt inspired to stream more, to like regularly. It might work against me, because on one hand I feel the obligation to do it, which means I'm not focusing on potential other things. It doesn't even come to my mind what else I could do with my life. It doesn't even come up in my head. So it's like, what should I be doing for the stream, or what should I be recording, and that sort of thing. But then it's also cyclical. It's not like there's no growth, and I like growth. Let's see. How do I feel? Like this. free redemption for you guys. Anyway, that's it. I'm gonna roll the credits, and I'll be on Discord if you need me. Take care. It's on cooldown and it didn't even show. Not even I can redeem it. That is horrible. And of course the credit crashed. Of course, it always does that. It's bad enough I have to manually do it, but it's a mess that it doesn't properly load it. I'm gonna wait till the very last minute. I'm gonna fucking get a Susvivors in.